And good evening, one, good evening, all. Welcome back as we continue to protect our style from all the mean comments people say about her. Live and exclusive to Twitch.tv, I am your host, Wishbone, for the remainder of the evening, and the chat box is over in that direction. So we are here, and we are deep in Grunsal. We've literally spoken to Niall here at the Lubbock News. And what we now need to do is go back and check in at the guild to find out if Shara has any information that we can share between us. We do have this quest to do at some point. We need to go through the west block entrance into the sewers to take on the Grand Soul Sewer Monster. But that's for later. Let's get started on this next point of the quest. What we now need to do is make our way back to the guild. Here we go. We're back!
Welcome back.
Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where are Tina and Ren?
They returned just before you did. I believe they enjoyed the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor.
Sounds like they have fun. Anyway, we got a lot to report.
Yes, please. I see. Sounds like you had a fairly productive day then.
I guess. We didn't get anything decisive, though. Sarah, did you find anything?
I managed to find a very large pile of nothing. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. No one had the slightest clue as to who would send such letters. The leader of the airship company was definitely afraid to send them out demand money next. There haven't been any follow-up letters, though, to anyone.
Damn! Doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think that it's the society that's behind all this?
I don't think we'd safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up to now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel ornaments they possess. And we know the Gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable.
Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere, however. Yeah, this doesn't really seem like it matches the society's MO.
Huh? I guess we're on this ice is heavy on edge.
No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Urbe Roble Villa tomorrow?
Sure. We didn't find the sender in the end, so I kind of feel bad. But I guess that's all we can do. Oh, Herb. Right, Shira, did you find anything about Ren?
I did have some results on that end, though not in any way I expected. Let me start with the hotel. The Hayworths, all three of them, definitely stayed there for about 2 weeks. They kept the same room for the entire time, in a fairly typical tourist fashion. It was only just this morning they checked out.
Okay.
I then visited the cathedral. It seems the Hayworths came to worship a number of times while they were there. However, the father who ministered to them said he felt there was something off about their behavior, that they seemed distracted during prayer specifically.
That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah.
And finally, the airship company. That's where things got very strange.
Strange? How so?
Their names are Harold, Sophia, and Ren Hayworth from Crossbound, yes? There are no records of anyone matching those names, nor that nationality, and the records go back 6 months.
No way! But...
That is a mystery. But perhaps they traveled by land.
Wait a minute, that can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship.
Yes, at Erladen. She says she saw a lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names.
Assumed names? Why would they?
They may have something to hide, or may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out.
I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Ren's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Ren herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now.
Yeah, I'd feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave it with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now.
I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Grand Cell, naturally. That includes rent, so don't worry.
Thanks, Elna. Oh, wait, speaking of staying the night, we might not actually need that tonight, you see?
Estelle showed Shara about the invitation to stay at the castle.
My, that's quite an invitation. It is. Honestly, I'd absolutely love to stay there again, but I'm afraid I'll need to decline this time. It would be far easier for the guild to reach at least one of us at the hotel.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. We might hear some of Red's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too then. Sorry, Chloe. Don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind.
Zin and I will stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle, naturally. So that means you two and the girls will be staying in the hotel then? Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar?
Good idea. And you know, I'd also like to play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while.
Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate Nix, no. Olivier, we are going to have words.
I'm gonna snap those heartstrings if you keep it up.
Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating.
Alright, let's call the girls and be off.
That evening, Estelle's group and Ren had dinner at the Sunnybell Inn. Olivier, as if it was second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Niall were called to join in, and so passed a pleasant evening in Grand Cell, which we're not going to show you because we're mean. Yes, the devs were like, no, you're not going to see that scene. Hotel Röhnbaum.
Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Miss Chloe, you live in Grand Cell? Yes, I do. I was staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me.
Have a good night, Chloe.
Good night, Chloe. Wow, that was a heck of a party. Olivia even dragged Pure Mueller into it.
And who was it that dragged poor Mr. Burns into it all? Not that he seemed to mind.
Well, I figured, what the heck? Ren, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty, too. Yeah, Olivier's really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure, you want to duck out already, Shira? Zin and the others still have a lot of fun.
Professional courtesy, Estelle. If I stayed, you know I'd just drink them under the table. Since we do have work tomorrow, I thought I'd cut out early and spare them the pain.
Fair enough. Let's go to our rooms then.
Pardon, are you the braces in the company we are expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms?
Oh, sure. How do you want to split them up, Shira?
I'm fine with any arrangement. Set it up however you please.
Hey, I want to be with Mrs. Stowe. Every Tuesday we work. We haven't had time to talk at all. No fair, Ren. I want to be with Mrs. Stowe, too. Then you should have said sooner, Slowpoke. I know. What if all 3 of us stayed in the same room? We can share a bed. Nah, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, man. Thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse traded.
You do have a way with the ladies, Estelle. Well, that leaves the 2 of us, Tina. How about I show you a few tarot card games before we settle in for the night?
Okay.
Shara corrupting Tita. This could get interesting.
Oh, wow. This room isn't like the one I stayed in with Mama and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh.
Yes, I remember that from Trails in the Sky, our first chapter.
Mr. Stell, what's wrong? Nothing really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Ren. We couldn't find your Papa and Mama today. That's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good.
I get the feeling she's going to be one of the society. And she's not a child. I'm calling that now. I'd like to be wrong, but I'm calling it.
So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's the best. But never mind that right now. I have 2 big favors to ask of you. Oh? What's up? I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time.
Now, kid, you don't get grown-ups to promise to do things that they don't know. And that goes for grown people as well. You don't manipulate people like that.
Yikes! Did your Papa teach you to drive a hard bargain like that? Okay, sure. If it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Yay! The first thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on?
Everyone else does. Well, that was the easiest promise to fulfill in the world.
Huh? Call me? Oh, you mean just the whole Miss part? Yeah, Tina gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't have to call you Miss Estelle. Is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never stood that much on formality anyway. It's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Oh, I love it. Glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, man. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Aw, that's good. So, what was the other thing, Ren? Oh, yeah, well, can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? Yeah, you had this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I've actually stayed in this very room somewhere before, with someone else.
Meanwhile, good evening, Evan. Just seen you jump in there. You've made it to the final Friday. Nice weekend start. Has it been one of those weeks for you? Because I can totally comprehend that. Take it nice and easy where you can. Nice and smooth. I badly need a vacation. And I don't have long to wait.
Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Oh, really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time, and we've gotten maybe close, but, well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Ooh. Well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What's he look like? Yikes. Questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess.
There's a long weekend coming up for you, is there, Avian? Fantastic. The Easter weekend next time I have that, sometime next month. I'm not sure when.
Actually, you really call him more beautiful than handsome, really? Huh? Beautiful? Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looks amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you gonna see him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh, you don't know when you'll see him again. And that's why you look sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay.
So you got the same time. Alright, excellent. I'll bookmark that in my calendar. I'm sure I can do something fun for that weekend. Depending on the weather, I might do something really fun.
I gotta find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why do you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua's out somewhere, and way over his head, and I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Ren. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua's a really wonderful person, huh?
And Avian, I don't know if you heard at the start of the stream, but I'm calling now that she's not a child. I think she's one of the society. I don't think she's a child. I'm calling it now. Also, here's one for people who are fans of Love Live. Her outfit is very, very similar, especially with the colour of the hair, to the character Rina Tenergy from Love Live Nijigasaki. I think it's a pure coincidence, but the style of the uniform and the hair colour is an almost identical match.
Wonderful. Actually, right now, I think it's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Taking my first... If this what? Nothing at all. Okay, yeah, I'm outside. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up.
After that, Estelle and Ren went to bed, but remained awake for a little while, talking about various things, which again we're not going to show you. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Ren's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling up on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. Ooh, it's these guys. And this, hang on, is that the mine where we chased down the Sky Bandits in the first game? The abandoned mine where we chased the Sky Bandits? I'm almost certain of it.
Bingo! Yeah, looks like we found our rats. So they hold them in the old mine, huh? Not a bad spot, all things considered. This is where the Sky Bandits kept that ship hijacked, right? Think so, yeah. Estelle and the team are to find the bandits in the big central hollow a bit further in. Nice big open space, huh? I mean, that guy's in the same spot. So what do you think? Go in for the heroic nerd charge now, or... Yeah, we don't have time to contact anyone. No heroics, though. At least not yet. First, we sneak in and take a look at how many men they got in there. Right behind you.
That's not exactly sneaking. And that's not sneaking either.
That's weird. This is definitely their hideout. But where the hell is everyone? Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where'd all these intelligence weirdos go? Yeah, they might have figured out we were on them, but... Yeah, screw it. Let's have a look around.
Why are you standing in the fire with a firelight where they can clearly see you? Stick to the shadows.
Oh god! This place is an empty shell! Did you see anything you're getting? Not a friggin' thing. Can't even tell if they're just out or if they ditched the place or what. Not even clues as to where they went. And about that, I didn't find any mention of where they were going. But I did find this over in that tent. Oh hey, let me have a look.
Orguiel.
The hell is... These are blueprints of some kind. Looks like it's for something called the Orguiel.
Orguiel RCL. They've got a clone of the RCL. It's another Skycraft.
Looks like a kind of vehicle of some sort.
If it's not the RCL for flying, it could be a tank maybe. It's a different kind of vehicle.
Ooh, Orguiel, that sounds cool. What is it, some kind of airship? Can't really tell. Seems a bit small for one. What the? Well, what's wrong? There's some kind of note in between the pages. I sent out the invitations. I got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the big tea party.
The Mad Hatsum, is that you?
Now all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Ah, tea party. That's really cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Yeah, some kind of code, I guess. The hell's it mean, though?
tea party. Gotta be some kind of... Scatter!
No way! How'd they sneak up on us?
Those are some serious stealth kills, Skies. They'll never trick you learn from Lieutenant Red.
Again, eh?
Yeah, I see it. There's something around here. Okay. Fade to a side. Crush one card in the triangle. We'll take out the rest. You ready?
Leave it to me.
Go!
Okay.
Oh. I'm actually in control of them. Okay. That was unexpected, but the problem is that I've not got a single attack in yet. I've not had a chance to attack them.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Need to do so at Annihilator's health. Well, let's get rid of you first. Now they've poisoned her, that's very annoying. Next time I might have to leave her active depending on what happens. Attack delay is annoying, but we can tank it. Nice.
Care for a rematch?
What's with these guys? I mean, we beat them, so whatever, but that was a strange fight.
And you think they were drugs or something? And maybe they used something like that to control some bugs in Wuhan, I think.
Yeah, that was different. This is like hacking in a stone or... What great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. You! I'm Enforcer number 0, Campana the Fool. I am but one hand in a society of Herberus. Family size shooting face, huh? Just what you scheme anyway. What the hell are you planning on doing what's left of these intelligence idiots? I'm sorry, I'm afraid a little more of an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know him myself. An observer? The hell? Hey, anyway, do you want to attend that tea party? You better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dinner together?
Kid, you look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean you're insulting or anything, but you gotta really stay away from them. They're bad people.
Oh, you're very kind, miss.
But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool, oh, now that's quite rude. Huh? Wait, what?
How the hell? We've been too senseless. E-braces really are naive. Do you really want to defeat someone, you have to break him into pieces. Like so. Shit! You little... How could you? That surprised you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the full show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully I'll give you an encore someday. Get back here!
I got it!
I know.
They weren't guilty of any crimes so bad they deserve to die like this. We can't leave them here, just laying around. Hey, go kill some time somewhere, alright? Kid like you doesn't deal with this. I'll take care of it.
What?
The hell?
Gary, I think this arm is fake.
You kidding? Gears, springs, quartz fragments. These little things are archaisms. Oracle machines capable of independent action.
What?
And who are you? Hey, don't worry. I'm no enemy. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. You're a Gary Krosner and Annalise Elfleet, right? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stirs, would you? Meanwhile, in Western Bows. So we've got, like, doll armies attacking us now? Interesting. Ah, check it out. The Sky Bandits. Does this mean Joshua's... Roar! Kyle, you're up! Here I come! Josette!
Okay. Joshua!
Impressive as always, Joshua.
You three were impressive too. We defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack.
Get it out! We're getting nowhere! This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more of them do we need to hunt down?
This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it would probably be best for us to disappear.
Right then.
Still, just what is the society trying to do? Why use these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons? That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men?
They've probably gone to the tea party. In that note, the dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here.
Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was. Well, we don't have much of a reason to help, but... Sure you don't want to crash that tea party?
The Bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild.
Yeah, we let them know plans. That'll be more than enough. They would take care of all these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest of that airhead in her group, right? Sorry. I didn't mean to pick on an old wound or anything.
No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens.
Right then. It's time to get busy. Yes, I thought I'd give Joshua more of an apathetic voice in this game. The next day, Estelle went to Urbe Royal Villa to give Sid the report on the letters. Look at Tita and I think they're running round together. Ren. I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You've investigated this quite well.
Yeah, I guess. That's the kind of myth we can find out who sent the letters, to be honest.
This is more than enough information for initial investigation. I doubted we'd uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage. Anyway, if anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against.
Thank you, Colonel. So, how have your preparations been going?
We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded.
Yeah, so that's why there were so many soldiers out and about. And I'm guessing that's why there were, like, no monsters on the road over here.
We conducted an extensive monster hunting suite this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends.
Why, Colonel, keep doing that and you might just put us out the job.
Well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gate posts.
Nuts! Nothing to do but wait, I guess.
I will let the girl know the instant we hear anything. From the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP.
Yeah, thanks, Colonel Sid. But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the trails in the capital once we get back?
Well, if you're better staying in Grand Cell, I wouldn't turn away to help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying.
Well, we still have Ren's situation to deal with, so we'll talk about tomorrow then, about when we get back.
Yes, that seems like the best idea.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Look, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can trust it. Very well, sir. We received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leiston, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region.
What?
You're kidding.
Details, man. Explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details on their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Bulk. I suspect we're going to be busy fairly soon.
Seems like it. Estelle, we should get back to the guild at once.
Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff.
Stay safe, friends. No, Evian, that's not cool when things are going nuts at the office. I've been there myself many, many times. Not cool at all. As I say, we did have an interesting scene a moment ago where we got to very briefly take control of a different group and then found ourselves further forward. Let's go have a chat with the team in here. The Fugitive Intelligence Division now reveal themselves. The problem is determining whether or not this case is related to the signing ceremony. One way or another, I need some more information than just this. Even if the site was bowed, there might be requests for reinforcements. We need to be alert. And he's not wrong. The commander ran out of the room looking very pale. I wonder what happened. Good luck! Oh, headless chicken day, not fun. Who's going to meet them? Ren and Tita, I'm guessing.
Estelle! Estelle! Sarah, are you done?
That was kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you? We just needed to turn in a report. You could have just waited at the guild house.
Ah, that's mean. I would want to stay with you, Estelle.
See what I mean? The way she's latching onto Estelle? I don't like it. Unlike with Tita, there's something about her that makes me suspicious.
Tina, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do. So I don't want to be selfish. Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tina. Ah, Ren, you're so mean.
Come on, you two, don't fight. Tina, you're the older girl here, so let's start, okay?
But, you two seem to move your clothes all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I?
Oh, come on, sweetie. I can never stop loving you.
Oh.
Well, Tina, you keep making that sad, lonely face, and I'm just gonna have to hook you all up.
Stop, Estelle! Hey, Tina, Penny Hugs are cheating!
You get much more popular with the ladies, Estelle, and Olivier might get jealous. With that out of the way, we should really head back to the guild house.
Oh, yeah, we should.
Hey, did something happen?
I'm afraid so. Remnants of the intelligence division have been found in Bose.
That's our phone!
Yeah, we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Anna can hopefully tell us more.
We really need to hurry back then. This isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Sorry, man.
Basically, something very important has happened, so we need to go back.
Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah.
Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready to go?
I heard we're going to be working with Bracicle from now on. It's a relief to have you braces assisting us. Let's get us everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
I need to fight against the intelligence division and everything I've got. They're not just a former elite squad, you know. The intelligence division is also a bunch of hand-to-hand combat professionals. Maybe I could take them in a fight within the city, but I wouldn't dare underestimate them otherwise. I'm glad you appreciate that one, Avian. Oh, hello.
This room's gonna be used in mission planning. I should really finish cleaning soon. Oh, hello, Ren. Playing with your new friends, huh?
Wow, if it isn't Ren.
Ah, Mr. Butler. Will you play with Ren today, do?
I'm sorry we didn't have work today, so I'll have to pass.
Man is so boring. It's always work, and they never tried to play with me.
Right for the heart. In any case, I would like to see how much she's opened up to you all.
Yeah, she sure has.
Go on then, let's, actually it's not who I thought it was.
For a little fish man like my husband to speak on the president of the Queen Alicia is absolutely ridiculous. Maybe if he learned to show some humility, he might actually become as important as he thinks he is. He says he's coming to work, but funny how someone so important hasn't been able to meet the ambassador.
The Republic's Parliament has had many a divisive argument concerning the Non-Aggression Pact. One particular hurdle naturally arose from the Citizens' Union Party, known for their staunch dislike of the Empire. All work and no play make you hangry. Yep, I know that feeling too, Avian, you're not wrong. I'm sure the President had a rough time with it working to counter extremist opposition, but that new engine was enticing enough for him to easily win majority favour this time. With Queen Alicia's skills, I imagine she could even serve as the President of the Republic. And it sounds like, I'm bored now, carry on. Hello? Why is Duke Junan not in his cell? Oh, that reminds me. Apparently there's a Republican senator or someone staying here. He arrived here early to prepare for the signing ceremony and observe the site. Yes, so why have you let Duke Junan out of your sight? He's meant to be under house arrest. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, Avian.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, there he is.
What is the meaning of this? Do you deliberately besmirch me, Junan von Aslady, the rightful heir to the throne?
No, Your Grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters on the road to Grand Cell. You'll be completely safe with the allotted escort.
That is not the point! An honor guard of a mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable, and for a man of my stature and importance, I demand at least a full squadron. 10 men, go!
But your Grace.
Your Grace, please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself.
Silence, Philippe! This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with! Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than the whole royal guard meet me!
Well, we might not be an entire royal guard, but we could go with you if you like.
You!
Oh, Miss Estelle. Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? It's not very dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very dukely.
How dare you call me buddy? You impertinent nobody! Why are we even here? The villa was to be closed off to the common rabble!
Yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So, go for a walk, old buddy.
More than a mere stroke, girl! Prepare to be shocked! Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here!
The unjust punishment?
They've actually released you from house arrest?
Indeed. Word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grancel Castle.
And I agree with you, Avian. Yes, let the monsters have him.
Her Majesty's heart really is too big for her own good.
Well, good for you, I guess. Well, try to keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay?
What?
And, you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle in a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you could start with a bit of exercise.
Oh! Damn! 9 million degrees from Estelle there. Kicking him right in the nuts. Wow!
What is it? Is there something weird?
No, it's exactly as you say, Miss Estelle. If His Grace only had a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion.
Enough of your lectures! Enough of this! I shall not remain here a second longer amongst such riffraff! We depart for the capital!
Your Grace.
Huh? Weren't you just going on about having a man?
No! Come, let's go, men!
Miss Estelle, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. But, I don't know. I think you really need to try to hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody's ever really scolded him, you know?
Ah, yes.
I don't really think he's that rotten deep down, so I think he can still change. Don't you think he still needs a hand?
Miss Estelle, your words ring so true.
Philippe! Why are you dawdling with peasants? If you keep loitering, we'll depart without you!
Yes, Your Grace, I shall be but a moment. If you will excuse me.
You know, I think we probably should have gone with them, but...
Oh, Estelle, you really are Cassius's daughter.
What?
Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you?
Too nice? Huh?
Don't worry too much over it. Let's return to Grancel.
I do have to say, as much as a total utter twat, I absolutely love voicing Duke Dunham. He gives me a chance to really, really ham it up and be an absolute cock. He's one of the most fun characters I get to voice. Falcom, if you're watching this stream and you need a voice actor for the forthcoming remaster of Trials in the Sky First Chapter, give me a call. I would love to take up the mantle of Duke Dunham for you. Give me a call anytime. So it looks like there literally are 0 monsters round here. which is okay and also not, because sometimes we have the Shining Poms here, and it'd be a great chance to get Tito and Shara's levels up, but never mind. It's all okay. And then it's up here to Grand Sal. I thought it was. Excellent. They say the challenges of voice acting live, people. Switching voices on the fly and doing lines first time, only time. I'm still not very good, but I do my best. And I thank all of you who check it out and watch, because without you, well, the streams would be here, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as fun. And if you are watching this on the archive on YouTube, massive thank you to all of you as well. So I believe we need to go to the guild here. Oh yeah, we need to do the Grand Sal Sewer Monster at some point. Yeah, we've actually gone off the page here. Check it out. We've actually run out of space. Ah, we got Zen and Chloe there.
We're back!
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
You delivered the report, I take it.
Yeah, no problem.
We just received a mission for you from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward.
Hey, so we've got 3,000 Mira and we gained another 3 BP. But we're still Bracelet Class E.
Yay for Colonel Sad. He does some fast work. Anyway, more importantly, I heard some of the old intelligence guys were initiating their bows.
Ah, so the villa was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were just talking about that as it happens. Yes, so it sounded like some fellow guild members found them. Yes, it was Agate and Annalise.
What?
They discovered a base the Intelligence Division fugitives had been using in an abandoned mine near Ravenou. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it.
That's where we fought those bandits.
I see. I wouldn't have further looked there. You said they'd abandoned it already. Do you have any idea where they went? Actually, former Intelligence Special Forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation.
Oh man, should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help?
No. Until we get a request to help from the Bose branch directly, I prefer not to act too rashly. There's another reason for caution as well. It seems the Society has a hand in this.
What?
You're kidding. Agate and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. Another new face. They also found several strange things in the ruin of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called an Orguiel, which seems to be some form of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo, written in cipher, discussing a tea party of some sort.
Orguiel? Tea party? Well, that explains everything, Lisa, with no questions. No siree.
What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it?
I'm more concerned by about what a tea party could refer to.
Uh-oh. No one paid attention. Yep. She's left. Ren has left the building, people.
Goodness, it's hard to simply stay here and wait after hearing all that.
Come on, cool your heads, guys. You army and our guildmates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough.
Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please remain in Grand Cell for the time being. For now, you may do as you please.
All right. I'm sure Olivier will appreciate... Hey, wait! Where'd Olivier go?
Ah, yes. The Erebonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly.
Huh? I wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing, where did Ren go?
What? Oh, she was here just a minute ago.
Crap! Do you think she got bored of all the talking and went out to play?
It's quite possible. We were going on a bit.
Well, this isn't good. Darn it! We do need to do something about her if we're gonna leave Grand Cell. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll come too. I think I might know where Ren went.
Thanks, Tita. Sorry on that.
Not at all. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new.
So please form the party. You can choose one additional member aside from the mandatory. And the mandatory is those three, so we can either have Zin or Chloe. I've already had the 4 girls. I'm going to go with Zin this time.
Now then, where would I hide if I was a silly little girl? Tina, any ideas?
We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's at one of those places.
Huh? Which places?
Let's see. First we went to the department store. Then we went to the History Museum. And then we stopped by the ice cream stand near the Ice Claw Tower.
Wow, you two were busy. Sounds like a lot of fun, though, Tina.
That does give us a good list of places to visit first, at least.
Yes, let's go fetch our stray kitten.
Yep, Ren has decided that she's noping out of the chapter, and we're like, oh no you don't, we're coming to find you. That's what we're planning to do. Ah, okay, nothing important. I saw a notification flash up, and it's not what I thought it was. Meantime... Ah, we've got the Grand Cell Sewer Monster 2. The Gundole has been seating in the Eastern Bloc entrance of the sewer. So, we can go and do that while checking out the Eastern Bloc. So that should be fun. Sorry, apologies, peeps. I just had parts of my other screen covered up and I hate that. Prevents me from seeing the full chat. Meantime, equipment-wise. You're okay, as are you, as are you. Right, I'm giving those, give him extra speed. That'll come in handy. And it takes ADF down, but does give him extra power. He's not got anything new there. T-Tar, meanwhile, that's no good. Neither are they. I'll give her the Gemini boots, actually, women only. That's a good idea. Big fat nothing for you. Same for that. Okay. Right, that's perfectly fine. For now, they're okay. Apologies, people. Just need to clear my throat very briefly then. I will probably take some water on board in a minute. Yep, so we need to go to the East Block and search over here. I've come on this way, and that's in the academic facilities. Cultural education is important for people.
The History Museum, huh? It is kind of fun, to be honest. I wanted something else.
Well, she did say the department store, the ice cream stand, and the other place. Let's start by going into the Departo.
Hey! There she is!
Wait, we gotta follow her.
I think we lost her again.
My goodness, this is like trying to catch a hyperactive kitten.
Cheetah, you came around in this department store today, right?
Yeah. She may have gone somewhere else now.
I don't think she could have gone too far. Let's look around the eastern block for her.
For now, everything's clear. There are a lot of critical facilities in the East Block. We need to keep security tight there.
What, you looking for someone? Girl in a white dress. Nope, didn't see her.
And if I'm not mistaken, this is the way into the sewers. Oh, you're braces, aren't you? I've heard about the wanted monsters. Feel free to go in. Just watch yourselves in there. Tactics-wise. So this is where the tactical RPG element comes into play. You can choose where your party starts on the battlefield. The question is, how strong are the enemies? Yeah, here we are. The Grand Cell Sewers, Eastern Block. And I remember this being a place... Right, let's see just how strong they are. They're quite strong. That could be a problem. For now, I'm going to run. Because I want to get the initiative on them. I want to try again, having got the initiative. Or maybe not. Maybe the game won't let me get the initiative. Ah! I've just noticed that fire is very effective on them. Yes! One was hit and one was not.
We're good to go.
Meh, the experience isn't high enough. The experience rewards are just not good enough. Oh, the chests are back. The chests from the original time we were in the sewers have respawned. Well, that's got my interest, people. We found loot here. Ooh, 200 water sepith. Oh, go on, let's find out what it's going to say. The chest flipped its latch at you. You get the feeling that it was not a friendly gesture. Basically, the chest flipped us the bird. The chest told us to piss off, basically. We got red flies. As you open the treasure chest, you realise that coming back for more is probably selfish. You decide to leave what remains to others. No! No, I did not! Estelle, get your hand in the chest and get the rest of that loot. Don't leave it for other people. Don't leave it. Get out of here. Yeah, I think what we need to do is try and get these guys finished off quickly. We might be able to, actually. Oh, bugger. That was not what I needed to do. That screwed me over. Potentially. Tita, I need you to hit. Come on. Yes, nice one.
Scary.
Yeah, these enemies you can no longer get the drop on. You can no longer get the drop on them. In the original game, I used to get the drop on them every time. Now you can't do it. I don't know if that's something to do with your stats, like maybe if your agility's not high enough or something like that. But either way, this little cheap tactic works, where you can simply run away, and then they will flash and you can run past them.
I make a fish here.
Let's give it a try. Out of curiosity. Lakes and rivers. Sea fishing. Sea fishing. I'll use that one, the earthworm. Yeah, I got a rock eater. And it also spat out 50 earth sapphire too. Nice, we'll try one more. And we got another one and another 50 earth sapphire. Awesome. Boo, nothing here. There's a big fat nothing here. These guys were very, very annoying. Purely because they detonated when you killed them. You'd kill them and then it'd be a case of, oh, by the way, guess what? We're going to blow up now, kind of thing. It was one of those. See, I've got an idea. It might work. If not, I won't bother. As a stealth, all you have to do. The problem is we're going to get those attacks. I can't break everyone out. Because of the line version of those attacks, basically anywhere in that line is going to be hurt. But now that we've got a preemptive, that gives us a chance. Did not need that. Experience, and it's not too far away from leveling up, so it is actually worth us having a couple of fights down here. I'm going to try the same tactic again. Because hopefully that will now mean... Nice one. Oh, I was hoping it wasn't in the blast radius. Bugger it. That's annoyed me. I didn't think it'd be close enough.
Oh, are we done already?
Wow, Estelle's a measly 2 experience away from leveling up. How frustrating is that? That's very frustrating. Yeah, so I decided that we're going to do the dungeon crawling because there is a monster down here to fight, apparently. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be a combat battle? Yeah, it is. And there's a lot of them. Let's just irritate him. How dangerous is this move? It's dangerous, but not as bad as I thought it would be. Wow, they really don't like him. Oh wow, they are tanks. But I believe they're weak to fire. Thank you very much, Shara, because your attacks are now elemental fire. Ah, you're out of range, are you? Right, tell you what. Well, that was just annoying. That's what that was. Hopefully this will finish him. No, well that's not going to help.
Piece of cake.
Yay, level up for a style. Fantastic news. We've got 2 river snails, Virgilatin, Monster Carapace, and Crystal Heels. You open the chest to a familiar sight of nothing. Oh, how you've missed this! This is where I could really have done with having Chloe around because she'd have been able to use Tara. But we don't have that move, so I'm just going to have to do it the hard way. Tedious way. Never mind, people, it's okay. We managed to do what we needed to do. And we also got the crystal heals, didn't we? So what did I actually do? Let's see what happens if Bastel puts them on. Nice! Extra speed, extra movement, extra defense, extra agility. Their stilettos are augmented heels, but are hard to walk in. Yep, so Estelle's no longer wearing her beautiful Strega boots here. She's wearing a pair of crystal heels like Ada Wong, apparently. As my mate says, if it ain't Wong, it's wrong. Yes, Team Ada for the win. Yep, can't flip the camera here. That's fine. It was fine, except there's far too many of them. I'm not fighting 4 at once. With the self-destruct angle, that's not ideal. Ooh, there's a way down here. Okay, first of all. And a way down here too. lever is locked. Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't move the wall? I did that in the last game. What are you doing, game? Don't do that. That wonderful connecting route, I can't use it. Come on. Seriously? Are you serious, bro? Here we go. There is a boss enemy. Tactics-wise, this is where we all go on the back row. I've often found that starting on the back row is crucial in these battles. I'm also half tempted to see if I can find a way to get Titar's craft points up. Or Estelle's too. I remember these guys being quite physically immune, but they are also weak to all kinds of magic. So if we use, say, Aqua Bleed on you, Aqua Bleed on you, you with your fire physical there, and you go in the middle to help out do some damage. Or maybe not. Maybe she'll miss. Right, evidently Zin needs to be a bit of an East End thug here. That's helpful. I'll level up for Shara. That's really helpful. Let's say that the farming of craft points in this game is kind of irritating, it must be said. Ah, we can go through here as well. We can go through that side of the castle. That led to the castle, I'm sure of it. Right, they are weak to, fire or other kinds of magic. Sweet. Oh, nice.
Oh, are we done already?
Yay, you'll level up for Tita too. Okay, it was worth coming down here just to at least explore it. You got some spine. Found got some spine. Is that a healing item? Yes, it's... Oh, wow. So you get a 3,800 HP heal boost and 20% boost to your defense. Taking that in battle, we will be able to get the ingredients for it, and that'll be awesome. What? There's nothing in here. Boring. And the game is not wrong. That is boring. Almost as boring as one of my streams. There we go, there's a fishing spot.
I bet I can fish here.
Let's give it a try. We got a car, nice. And it gave us 2 reviving bombs. Oh, fantastic. If this is a chance to farm reviving bombs, I'm going to get a few of these. Yep, perfect. can get another 3 of these, it'll be perfect. Ah, no. I missed my cue. Right, we'll go for 2 more if we can. Oh, 2 tender whitefish, so it wasn't what I expected it to be, but it was something else. Which is a food ingredient, I believe. Oh, nice, we got an eel. And that gave us 3 leathery tails. Excellent, okay. Makes me wonder if in the book it has anything here anywhere. Yep, so there's the fishing. We're aware of that. It's not got anything else, and there's the pay. Yep. So we're currently at B rank, but there's more to get soon, which is kind of useful. And this is where we are now. We are in the middle of one of the sewer monsters. Oh no, I don't want to do that. That was a mistake, that. Right, we're going to run. And we're going to go back down here. We've basically found the way to the north block, which is great, except for one thing. We're not supposed to be going there, we're supposed to be taking on the boss. Oh. Well, actually, that was okay. We can get away with that. We can quickly drop away. Then what I'd like to do is I'd like to get T-Tar's craft points up to 100 if I can. Because that way it'll give us a real chance to essentially attack and get a simple move in. I don't want us to be struggling. I've just wasted. This is gonna waste Estelle's turn. Well, it's not wasted. It's just not as good as it could have been. And despite having a gun, Tita is not as useful.
Seems you came up short.
It's either that or I might just use this as a way to get Estelle's and Shara's and Zin's up. Because the great thing about theirs is you can just go straight in for the boss. Oh! No. I take it back. I am not missing out on a shining pom.
Here I come!
That was one opportunity I was not missing. Absolutely not. I don't care about the lost craft points. I'll farm them again. Sorry to bore you all. But there's absolutely no chance I'm missing out on a shining pom.
Oh, are we done already?
Especially when it gets us 500 experience for Shara and Estelle and over 1,000 for Tita. Yep, so Zin's leveled up. And so is Tita. That was worth doing. That was worth it. I did not expect to find them in the sewers. That's very useful to know. I'm not planning on hanging around here grinding for those because they take a lot of effort to kill. Mainly the craft points. That's the part that makes them challenging.
Seems you came up short.
So yes, apologies for the pseudo grind part of the stream. It wasn't intentional. I'm not intending to turn this into a grind stream. That is far and away beyond my mindset at the moment.
They messed with the wrong guy.
This is a very, very safe way at the moment of banking some craft points. And it's purely going to allow me... I'm actually in the west block here, not the east block, so I've got the west block monster. So the monster they want me to take out is somewhere else. I just don't know where it is.
Oh, are we done already?
I'm going in physical this time if I can. Nice. Now that Zin's got a full, that's really helpful. I'm going to take a gamble here. Just to give Estelle more craft points.
Piece of cake.
Had nothing to do with engineering the fight in Estelle's favour or anything like that. It was just a way to increase her craft points payout. No, we're not loading, we're not doing that. But with the S-Crass, we should be in a position to take the enemy on. Oh, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. What do I do here? I tell you what I'll do. If this doesn't work, I'll load my game. That's what I'll do. Yeah, it's fine. I've got an idea. We'll just run. We'll let the fight end and I'll just reload. I'm surprised that thing's not actually just ran away. Normally it would do.
Piece of cake.
That's what you do, people. Yes, it's cheap. No, I don't care. Shara. I mean, the only advantage here is at least Estelle gets to make another attack. Put that one beyond doubt if you can. Nice one. So we managed to take that enemy out. We've all got a craft point spell. Now the question is, do I get Estelle and Titar up to 200? Because if I do, there's one big advantage. A lot more power. A lot more power. You just move for now. I'll use you as an executioner. Same for you, I've got an idea here. This might be a tad weird, but it's a strategy I want to play. To farm the craft points on Estelle and Titar. I do need to get Shara's complete as well, so I'll also let Shara have a go next time. We can get Shara up to 200. So I do apologise for this part, people, but if you want to have the ultimate survival chances against these bosses, going in with maximum craft points is very helpful. Turn around. Stop looking at me. Oh, that's not worked. I caught it just on the side instead of being square from behind. You have to be right in the back of the enemy in order to be able to get the advantage. Which, don't get me wrong, is an interesting challenge in an isometric RPG. But it also can feel like you're in the right place and you just fall out of the window. And it's just one of the frustrations you have to get used to. Another shining palm. Now you see, I can use one of the. I can use Estelle's, and that will finish it.
Here I come!
So I mean, Estelle's the only one who can finish it, even with, like, you know, not even having a full craft. It's interesting that Estelle can do it, but nobody else can. In the original game, Estelle was seen as a bit of, like, you know, physical. I wouldn't say a problem, but she didn't have it as good.
Seems you came up short.
But in this game, she seems to have all the pieces, and that's going to be really helpful. That's worth it. Because that's practically leveled up Estelle already, so I can actually get Estelle up another level. Unfortunately, it also means that I've reset her craft points, so what I'm going to have to do is get her to 100, because if I don't, I'm never going to take this boss on. My stream will literally be me grinding, and I don't want to do that to you all. I really don't. Yeah, so Estelle's very close to leveling up now, which means I might be able to use her augments. Oh, no. Game's like, you can't heal her, she's already maxed out. Well, that was lucky. Got away with that. go, double level up. Oh, Estelle learned True Barrage. Nice. So she's learned a new S-craft. What's True Barrage? Ah, so she's got it. With her foot steals foes' health, so it's even more. It's a more powerful craft, apparently. She already had True Pummel, now she's got True Barrage. Awesome. Now all I gotta do is charge it up. And there's another Shining Palm, but we're not going to be able to get to it in time. I mean, you can try and hit it, but you'll probably miss. Ironic. She actually got some craft points off that, whereas Tita did not. Not Tita, Estelle did. And Tita did 1 damage. Tita hurt it. Yeah, I'm not actually trying to attack that enemy. Stole the craft points off her. The bastard. Stop stealing the craft points off Estelle. Stop it. If it carries on doing that, we're going to have problems. I was hoping that she might hit it and do some damage, but not this will get some craft points. Yay, that goes 15 at least. Well, I must say that this is one way to get our craft points up, people. You stay where you are for now. And that actually did some damage.
Piece of cake.
Well, I mean, that was annoying more than anything because we weren't getting any of our craft points back until the end. We got some Sepith as well, to be fair, so it could have been worse, but still, not ideal. So the Shining Palms are awesome when you've got the ability to take them out, and I've made a cache of that. Back we go, people. Apologies. Come on, turn around. Oh, now we got another one. I don't believe it. I didn't want to fight another one of you. Yep, you're not raising the defense of anybody here, my friend. Oh, now it's attacked Shower instead. That's really annoying. Let's say if it does it again. Because the problem with that is that we're just now, the Shower's back down to 160, so it might well be that next time the Shining Ponds come out, I might be better off running to avoid them stealing our craft points. Because otherwise we're just going to get into a stuck cycle where we don't get what we need. And I want to avoid that where I can. Oh, well, that was kind of convenient, actually. I'm going to get Estelle to 100, and then I'm going to take on this special enemy. See how we do. They're out of range, no point. If I had the extra turn, I'd have took them on. Nice, keep them coming.
Seems you came up short.
Yep, seems they did come up short indeed. Oh, you've muted it. What a shame.
Oh, are we done already?
I am half tempted to go in at 99, purely because in the battle it'll give Estelle the opportunity to get some points. Right, let's see. Earth is surprisingly effective against them, as is fire. Right, pretty powerful enemies. Did almost no damage. Yep, see, no one in range. Nada. Not a single soul. Meanwhile, you happen to have Stone Impact that does it too. I'm just seeing that wind also does quite a lot of damage. Right, let's take advantage here. At least I'm happy with that idea to do it now they're all bunched together. That's fine, 2 of their tank enemies are now taken care of. nice.
Someone's been naughty.
That was pretty good. That was kind of effective. Yes, we're hitting 3 of you because we can. Very nice. Almost got one of them.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone!
This has been an interesting battle so far. Yeah, the problem is to keep on calling allies, which is really fucking annoying. And I can't do anything to help Zin here. So, what I can do is say water is their biggest problem. Having said that, Firebolt EX will take out the power of them. Yeah, that defensive move he has active will help. Ah, put it to sleep. Nice job. Frustrating that didn't kill that one. It should have done, but it didn't. That's kind of frustrating, that. But you're not going to cause a problem anymore. Because you're taken out. Oh, it's like turning its strength up. Okay. Very nice indeed. Oh, how's it not dead? That should have killed it! That should have finished it off. I'm really annoyed by that. That should have easily finished that enemy. I am really irritated by the RNG there. I am not impressed. I am not impressed by that. Kill it from a distance.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Didn't get much in the way of experience, but Tita's still on a level up. And yeah, Sherazade learned Say This Whisper too. So that was helpful. We got an EP charge 2 at Tear Allbarm and Claire Jolton. Nice. So the question is, which monster was that we took care of? Yes, that was the first one. Oh no, it wasn't. No, it was the second one. So we took care of the second one in the Eastern Bloc. Then to the East Block entrance, so we did it. Awesome. Okay, so with that in mind, because you've just leveled up, you can do the healing for Estelle because she's the only one who needs it. That's kind of convenient, actually. I'm alright with that. That's not bad. And we found the Trickster, which is a weapon for Olivier. So it was very much worth coming here. Unless, tell you what, we found the way to it before, but we didn't go through it, did we? Which was the exit through the North Sewers. I'm kind of curious what's waiting there. Nice. Not so nice. Oh, how is he still alive? I wanted to make sure that one was dead.
Oh, are you done already?
Yeah, we're done already. Next. Yeah, that was where we went fishing earlier. That was pretty successful. Yeah, that's just the way to a solid route. Are they going to change direction? Yes, they are. Well, then they change direction right back. I have a major problem with that. Well, I say a major problem, but you can't really do much. But luckily, we can just run past them now. So it seems you can't get the drop on them either. I don't know how I feel about that. I get that it's useful for challenge, but at the same time, it feels kind of cheap when essentially it's very easy to get a surprise attack because the game won't give you a chance to get the initiative. I don't know how I feel about it. Part of me likes it and part of me doesn't. I'm not sure which side I'm on. It especially means if you want to run past them, you can't. What you have to do is you have to face them head on and then run past them like that, which is not really ideal, to be honest. Ooh, hello. Found the Terror Bomb. The chest's empty. But if you keep opening and closing the lid, it looks like it's talking. I can see there's been another battle, and it's a question whether it's going to be worth it. No, we got Edel Gardas. Okay. Let's see if they're any good to you. No, the guys only. Yeah, they are. The guys only. And they basically give you reinforced leather shoes with brackets. Quite nice, actually, to be honest. Okay. You can have the Striker Fs then because they've got more power to them. Looking deep into the block of the chest, you see a tiny handwritten note that you didn't notice previously. It reads, "Please do not take." Too late. It's mine. I'm having the loot. It's all mine now. Oh, okay. I thought that count as an enemy, but it didn't. It didn't count as a fight. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I didn't get the initiative on them, but they didn't get it on me either. A long barrel 2. Is that to do with accuracy, maybe? Oh, it increases the range of guns, cannons, and bows. Ooh. Oh, that's very useful. Especially for Tisa at the moment. She gets a massive extra range. That'll really help her. So we also got another one called EP Charge 2 or something. I don't know if it was an Orvman. Unless it was an item. No, it was. It's 300 EP. Beautiful. Awesome. The chest is better than others. Why? Secret. But we'll tell you if you put what you took back inside. Yeah, there's too many to fight here. It's more the explosions than anything. And also the fact that they can constantly summon clones of themselves. They're very irritated to fight. Yeah, same problem. Even with 8 turns. I mean, they're weak to water, but I've not got an all-water attack. If I had like a wide-range water move, I'd use it. But I don't have one. Oh, there's a set of stairs leading down there. What about here? Ah, that leads more to the way out. So, to say all of this, by the way, is all optional. I'm not even. I don't have to do any of this. Oh, hello. What the? How about no? No. I'm not prepared for that. Whatever's down there can wait. I need a lot more moves. I need my S-Craft moves that do area of effect for that. There's too little details otherwise. East End Thug. Okay, let's keep going. In the face. Oh, nice, double shot.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yeah, so in this stream, we started out with a lot of cutscenes, and then I got access to a side quest. And we've kind of not looked back, really, have we? Right, I get the feeling this is going to be another conflict chest, but I'm going to give it a try anyway. No, we got a load of Sepith. Awesome. The chest is empty. Why don't you fill it with something? Come on, come right in. The hidden door is completely blocked and impassable. So, we found our way back to Grancel Castle, but are we allowed to go there? Nope. The game's like, you're not allowed to do that. Oddly enough, this might be the perfect place to farm crab points. Because if I can get Sin and Titar
Oh, are we done already?
up to 200, their S-Craft moves will be bloody brilliant for that area where all those enemies are. It will actually do a phenomenal job there. So I might actually stick it out and go for it. Yeah, he's put to sleep. Brilliant.
Oh, are we done already?
Because I can use these two fights here. 'Cause these two fights seem to be much simpler. What? Oh, that's interesting. They didn't appear by walking out the door. Normally they do. That's interesting. I had to go up the stairs to make the fight reappear. Oh, that's not going to work. Right, let's back out quickly. Right, let's try that again. Ah, okay, they're too far away this time. We can't get to them. You can, though.
Piece of cake.
So yeah, so this part of the stream has probably not been the most entertaining for you all, and I do apologise for that. But I do find the idea of like grinding things out kind of surprisingly relaxing. There's something about it where you just like get into a zone. But of course, when you're doing it live on the internet, it's not quite the same thing, is it?
Seems you came up short.
Because this is part of the thing about the Trials games. You know where you need to go a lot of the time, but to get there you have to do a lot of sidetracking. And by the time you've realised what you've sidetracked on, you've lost like 3 hours of the game. It's very side quest heavy. Be interested to see how they change that with the remake that's coming out later on this year. The remake of the first chapter, which I am very excited by because it does look amazing. It looks really good. What's surprised me about it, of course, is that it's been obviously announced for the Nintendo Switch, the PS5 and Steam. Now, if I was going to get it, I'd get it on Steam, purely because it continues with the overall thing. It's absolutely fine, no worries. Maybe you say you got to go get yourself dinner, you go for it, you take it nice and easy. But I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with it.
Oh, are we done already?
I'm half tempted to see, because I've got quite a few moves as it is, I might just see if I'm going for overkill here. Or if I might be able to get through them by going down the stairs anyway. So let's give it a try. Worst case scenario is it doesn't work and I can just reload. Because I don't want to keep you all in one place all the time. It's kind of annoying. Finish up at work. Well, best of luck with that, Avian. Right, fire seems to be their bigger weakness.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah! Scary.
Because now that we've taken care of one, that will give us a chance. This was quite a powerful move, but not as powerful as I expected it to be. Oh, well, that was easy.
Piece of cake!
I could have done that a while ago. Apologies, people. I could have saved us a lot of hassle there with that. Never mind. And over here we have another way, which has taken us to another chest with enemies. A lot of enemies. So ironically, this is where I do need to get the attacks in play where I can. Right, you're weak to wind, possibly. You're weak to fire. Cannot afford to leave that there. I've only got one of those, that's not ideal. Have I got anything else that gets rid of it? I don't. Helpful, because we got rid of the one that was more annoying. Okay, we might be alright here. We might get away with this. Yeah.
Piece of cake!
So we did get some craft there, but we didn't get a lot. So I really need Zin and Tita's craft moves back. The question is, by going back here, do these enemies respawn? If they don't... Right, excellent, they don't. Brilliant. Okay. I want to see what's in that chest. But in order to get there, I'm going to need to do what I did before. So, despite me saying that I didn't want to spend my time doing this, I was going to give you all a chance. We're going back to the S-Craft growing people. Turn around. Come on, turn around. Fine, I'll do it that way. No big deal. It's fine. I mean, I could use Estelle's, but you know what? I'm going to.
Innocence here.
Get ourselves a load of Sepith and get ourselves a level up as well. It'll come in handy. Nice.
Seems you came up short.
Yep, decent amount of experience all around here. No one leveled up, which is disappointing, but you know, it's okay. But yes, the freeze status effects is so annoying. Purely because you basically, if your character gets hit while they're in freeze mode, they just die. It's an instant kill. Which makes it somewhat irritating to deal with. It's tough to live with. Well, I really needed you to hit that, Tita. I really did. But because you didn't, I'm having to go the other way.
All right, we rule.
We do indeed rule, Estelle. You're not wrong. Nice shot. This is good. It looks like we're all going to get a go here. Ooh, not enough to get the craft points up. I'm disappointed.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Right, tell you what, I'm tempted just to go for it. Because we'll get the craft points by the attacks as well. And I just want to give myself a chance to give it a shot. We'll sneak past you. Right, so we've got fire or water or wind, fire, water. That was kind of annoying, but there's not much you can really do about that. Now that's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Right, so that's one out of the way at least. was going to say, how dare you say she's muted? She's not.
Someone
She's not muted. Don't lie. That's right, take your freezing bites and bugger off. You're not casting Plasma Wave.
Prepare to meet your doom!
You're not getting away. Estelle can tank that move. At the moment, she can anyway. There we go. Been one of the more challenging chesters, purely by the sheer amount of enemies and the sheer lack of moves. But the crafts made all the difference.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Indeed they did. And a level up too, even better. Awesome. And we got the Holy Cloth. Wow, you're the first human to ever take something from me. I'm so excited. So what does the Holy Cloth do exactly? Nice, so it gives extra defense, everything else, but it does take agility down, which is frustrating. But I'm gonna go with it for now because it's gonna come in handy. Right, so Tita got a level up there, which was nice. We needed that. Sorry to rinse all your EP here, Shara, but it's got to be done. Because we need to be almost at full condition. So the status effects as well really made that fight very, very hard. Even though I had status effects equipped on my party's moves, they weren't anywhere near as effective. It's the same problem that Metaphor ReFantazio has. Status effects don't do much for the player. For the computer, they are absolutely devastating. But for the player, anytime you try to use them, they just don't do anything half the time. It's really, really annoying. You're like, well, what's the point of me even bothering? Might as well get some craft points while we can. That's the idea here. Score some craft points if possible. Oh. We actually got 2 dead. That wasn't expected. Well, we might as well finish this fight off now. As devastating as these moves have been. Yeah, that worked. Wasn't my intended to do that, but I thought my idea was simple. What we'll do is we'll all get an attack in a piece, get some free craft points, then we'll run away. And then all of a sudden, the way the enemies fell was like, oh, well, actually, no, we might as well finish this off. Now what I have to try and do is find my way back. Yeah, once again, this time I'm not taking any chances. Enter the fight, then run. And just run past them, don't stop. Yeah, so we've covered quite a lot of the sewers here. We've done quite a lot of the side quests. Interestingly though, there's one other monster I need to fight, but it's on the other sewer entrance apparently. And obviously I've not got into it yet. Yeah, we're not going to be able to, if I had the craft points, I'd take out the Shining Palm. But I've not got the craft points, so I can't. I'm so annoyed that I can't do that, because that'd be a quick way out. I'm actually really disappointed that they removed that. Really disappointed. Because now I'm stuck in a maze and I don't know where I'm going. It really annoys me. I hate mazes like this. There should just be an option, don't you, because you've done it where it gets to the back. Or even allow me to have a map, but there's no map. So I'm just having to do a lot of trial and error, which is not optimal. Well, but that's one thing I will say. Yeah, that's fine. We can get a chance to run away, so that's okay. And that will allow us to sneak through here. Excellent, okay. Yep, I was aware that was going to happen, but it's fine. Because that means we can now run right past them. Just like that. Ah, yes. And then the way out was here, I believe. Yay! We did it. We did it. Oh, hello. Just a business with Olivier? You looking for him? He left with Mule a bit ago. You don't know it from the way they act, but those two get along really well. From what I've heard, they get along extremely well. That's the girl? Yeah, actually I did. She passed through here. Yeah, because we saw her go out the back, didn't we? But that's when we got told. Oh, looking for a lost child? Oh. Well, if you're not going to offer me any help, then what's the point? They mentioned the ice cream stand, which from the ending of the previous game was over here somewhere. The girl in the red dress. I think I saw her a bit ago. It was right around here. What should I see today, I wonder? Life can change depending on who you tie yourself to, alright? I'm sure. It's important to have a good eye for men. First, it's important to check their shoes and watch. Now, if it's all clear. There are a lot of critical facilities in the East Block, so we need to keep security tight here. Oh, is that the clock tower?
But like, what is a ghost? What, seriously? Come on! No way something like that exists! Like, it really happened in Rwanda. Why don't you believe me? Seriously, that ticks me off. It's nice to have a mag like the Borough News to talk to us about, but what makes me happy is to see kids eating my ice cream.
Oh, wow. The ultimate ice cream. Costs 1,200 but recovers 2,200 HP and 20 craft points. Not bad. Ooh, that's good as well. Increased defense and strength. These are all very good. Go on, I'm going to buy them just because I can. They're expensive, but I've got the money. Might as well use them. They could come in handy for cooking as well.
Well, there's been much to talk about. Isn't there, like, something that'd be a real shock for everyone?
It's such lovely weather. I thought I'd head to the villa, but seems the Royal Army is using a security headquarters at the moment. Well, guess it makes sense. Why? Why does it make sense?
A girl in a dress. Sorry, haven't seen her.
Ah, hang on. Cutscene.
You said you came here before, right, Tina?
Yeah, we let you everything.
G'day, are you visitors? We're looking for someone, actually.
Estelle described Ren to the receptionist.
Oh, that thing in the white dress. It was with the girl you're coming in today.
Yeah, that's her. You remembered us.
No, you just stood out a bit. And yeah, I searched a little while ago. She should still be in the museum, I believe. Awesome, thanks. Okay, let's go trap a kitten.
Why does she keep calling her a kitten? That's the part that really creeps me out. It's not quite as bad as Olivier, but it's up there. There was a girl in here in white clothes looking around before. She wasn't a lost child, right? The investigation and research of the towers and analysis of artifacts brought to us. There's so much to do. We can't help but lack people. Thankfully, we have a budget surplus, so I can consider hiring new curators.
The girl in the white dress.
Well, Wow, she's gone. But she was here just a bit ago. She can't have gone far.
Ah, so once again we've missed her.
Hey!
Hey, miss. Do you know where the colorless fish are?
Goodbye. Miss, pardon me, your friends are... Wait, Ren!
Ren, please wait.
Still not here. I'm so sorry. I did try to stop her, but... No, it's okay. Did she say anything before she left, though? Yes. She asked me a very strange question. She said, do you know where the colorless fish are? What?
Somewhat deep for a child's question. It's a riddle of some kind, I think.
A riddle? What?
She's trying to get us to find her using the riddles, I bet.
Are you kidding me? Now she's running away from us on purpose. Oh, Ren, you little.
Seems like it.
Okay, little cat girl. You want to play like that? Then let's do it. I'm not about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on. Estelle, winning isn't the point.
The real is, do you know where the colorless fish are?
Yeah, so we need to find us some colorless fish first. Well, good luck.
Colorless fish. Well, there is the fishing guild, so let's start there. If there's anyone that's going to know about fishing, it'll be the fishing guild, right by the guild who we report to. So let's go there first, plus it gives me a chance to report this quest that I've done. Is that the hotel? It is, actually. I want to quickly stay here. Purely because our health got quite low. And our EP as well. Okay, I doubt this has got anything to do with colourless fish, but let's take a look out of curiosity. We might as well while we're here. And it doesn't look like it to me. That's the room where Estelle and Ren share the night. I say, I believe that Ren is... I just don't trust her. She's got this character... The character seems kind of like a sly, mischievous girl. And that sets me on edge. Don't know why. I have a natural distrust of this kind of thing, if you know what I mean. It might seem paranoid, but it's the truth. Yay, so there we go. Reported the request. 4,000 Mira and 4 bonus GP. Hey, we're over E+. Nice. Received Ingenuity Quartz as a perk.
Good work. It seems you succeeded at your objectives with Jet safely. If you complete any other tasks, come report again.
Ingenuity. What does that do? Oh. It's a fire elemental and you recover EP while you're walking. Wow. That's pretty useful. Oh, and by using it, we get blue impact as well. So we get a better move. The problem is that our spells go back to full charge instead of 9. But I can live with that, especially if I'm going to get EP while walking. And that means that anyone who's currently got attack 2, like you, Tita... Oh, I thought it was attack 3. Damn it. I'm such a moron. But I can give a shield 3, which is way better. Nothing else there that I want to give you. You've got move 3, action 2. So I can give you action 3, which makes you even faster. So that's good. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we'll go with that. So we also have Blue Impact, which is a better water move. It's a very powerful, it's a decent water spell. So here's the Fisherman's Guild. Are you looking for someone? It's only me in the group here, I think, but... Oh, come on, seriously? A bit ago, a girl in a white frilly dress came by the first floor. You think she wanted to join? Yeah, lately it seems there's more women interested in fishing. We're happy to have them. Right, so she's come by here, and no one's told me anything. No one's got a question, no one's got any intel. Seriously? Really?
A girl in a white dress. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her.
A lot of people in the capital support Richard too. However, his crime is too serious to just overlook. It's natural that military men who violate military code are punished. Oh, it seems like the Ruan mayoral election results are out. Maybe I'll be able to copy it on the World News later.
Ah.
Right. We need to find an item store then.
The stores been hard at time too.
Yeah, maybe they are. I don't know. You tell me.
A girl in white. Is she lost or something? Sorry, I haven't seen her around here.
Gosh, the return of the army as a general is a huge deal. Not just strategically, but financially too. His orders are sound across the board. He's a real man's man. Don't think we'd have stood a chance against the Imperial Army if not for him. Even just passing by him in the castle makes me want to stand straight and focus. Okay, I guess. So she did pass through, but no one knew anything. So the question is, where did she go?
Coffee like life has a bitter taste. It's fruitless to try and hide behind milk and sugar. Well, it means you can drink it black.
I've started drinking more black coffee of late. Trying to wean myself off the oat milk. One of the sisters of the Bose Chap was getting angry because folks were praying for financial success. True, Idios isn't a god of wealth, goddess of wealth. I have heard about a deity of wealth that's worshipped in certain parts of the Republic, though. Keep that nugget from Edo, okay? I love my wife, but if she heard that, she'd jump on the first flight to Calvard. She only wants the cash, people. She only wants the money.
What if Dorothy's doing a good job where she got sent off to? I'm not Niall, but I still can't help but worry about her. Don't really have any decisive scoop for our next edition. She's not Niall's follow up on the front letters, so... Is there some kind of juicy case rolling around somewhere?
You want to know if I've seen Ram? The girl who was at the dinner last night at the bar, you mean?
Yeah. Have you seen her around?
Sorry, I ain't left the building today.
Darn.
Yeah, we'll try asking someone else. Oh, wow. Colorless fish. Not going to be in the sewers. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's the creepy teddy bear, people. Check it out. Right there. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's the food. That's the shop that's for. That's the house that's for sale. Sorry, my mouse slipped then, so apologies. I received orders from HQ to guard critical points here in the West Block. Apparently, we're threatening the lights at the cathedral and the liberal news. Liberal news is one thing, but I'll have a threat to the church. Pretty darn bold, if you ask me. Have lunch yet? I recommend the cafe here in the West Block. Yes, you shall not pass. You're not going anywhere. Right, someone's got to know something about colourless fish.
Yep, I know Mama's trying really hard with the job. I'm Mama's son after all.
The girl in my dress. Sorry, haven't seen her.
Yeah, you're just talking about that there. We've already been in here, but you never know, there might be strange things.
I've seen that girl who just left around quite a bit recently. She seems to be a tourist, but I wonder where her parents are. There's never a kid to get lost in this store, so I'm a bit worried.
Ah, there it is, LeBeau News. Anti-cold helmet that prevents freeze. I wish I'd have known that for that bleeding boss on a ball one, but what can you do? Well, let's have a look at LeBeau. Let's have a look at LeBeau News. With the arrest of former Mayor Dalmor, a new mayoral election has come to Rouen. Initially delayed due to the coup d'etat, it has now been officially announced. The two nominees are the industrialist Norman and harbour master Portos. Both candidates have solid support bases and distinct platforms, which will reward citizens and trust with election to their future. Stay tuned. Owner of the Hotel Blanche is a staunch proponent of the tourism industry. The core of his campaign is to invigorate tourism. He believes that tertiary businesses are the future of Rouen, and he has many supporters who agree. Meanwhile, the candidate Portos is the caretaker of the harbour block and passionate campaigner for the maintenance of the port facilities. This platform centres around the reinvigoration of the harbour industry, has the support of the harbour labourers and the sailors. But what do the voters and the opinion there and the election direction show you? Well, currently public opinion is split. The North City blocks that run on tourism favour candidate Norman, and the harbour block supports Portos. With such clearly defined positions, this election is shaping up to be very decisive. As both camps possess solid blocks of support, it'll be a battle of who can cut the deepest into their opponent's voter base. This scenario seems to favour candidate Norman, but there's plenty of time for a turnabout, and it's sure to be a fierce battle to the end. But the increasing threat of monsters, according to reports from the Royal Army, they are spreading up all across Le Bourg and have been increasingly ferocious, and previously unseen species are roaming the kingdom. The cause of these changes is currently unknown, but fears range from septium vein fluctuations to planetary alignment and even solar abnormalities. The Royal Army is investigating, but caution is advised when travelling between regions. Meanwhile, a new Chief of Staff has been selected as a new commander for the Royal Army that's been announced as Cassius Bright. Promoted to General, Cassius Bright, formerly Colonel Bright, will be replacing General Morgan as Chief of Staff. Hopes are high for the reconstruction of the future of the military under the guidance of this new leader. But there is a pact to be signed in Le Bourg. The signing ceremony of the Non-Aggression Pact will take place in the Le Bourg Kingdom. A central location was considered initially but declined for safety reasons. And last of all, there are new tactical armaments available. The wave of change has not only come to the Royal Army, but to armaments as well. The new model tactical armaments, as shown, were developed by the Epstein Foundation and are spreading quickly. Improvements include the addition of a new slot, and while incompatible with standard quartz, it has been receiving praise from bracers and others for the new powerful arts it enables. Factories across the nation are already geared up and eager to support the new model. I thought I might as well buy it while I had the chance, but yeah.
Have you seen a girl? Yeah, actually I did. She passed through here.
Seriously, where did she go? Colourless fish? It's not to do with the sewers, surely.
Yeah, he's only got information about that. Yeah, definitely not been seen here either.
So this is where a bit of a quality of life update would have come. We are colourless fish. There's no one knows anything. The one group I expected to have some information were the fishing guild. And even though they said they'd seen her, that's all they had for me. Oh, she's been here. Well, what the fuck does that mean? Give me a bone here.
That reminds me, I saw the most beautiful girl in my dress at the department store. I can now think of our grandchild. I wonder how they're doing.
Yeah, well, she's not at the department store now. She left. I've been to the ice cream stand. She wasn't there. Yeah, I need to do that one in the West Block. So I'm getting close to the end of the stream and I'm not any closer. I did talk to everyone here, I'm sure I did. Yeah, she came to the first floor and wanted us to join. Nothing to do with the fountains. I don't think, anyway. Is that down here? I've already spoke to you by accident. Look, Duna and Princess Claudia are candidates for the throne. I wonder who the Queen Alicia would choose as her successor. Personally, I think Princess Claudia would be a good choice, though that's not based on anything solid. To be honest, I actually don't know much about her. I've already got those, I think.
What's wrong? You ain't looking around. Looking for someone, perhaps?
Yes, so can you tell me if you know where they are?
I want to eat some ice cream. Did you know the ice cream in the South Block is really good?
Ah, isn't it anything fun to do?
It tastes so boring.
I like current quiet days like this. With days as pleasant, I can spend my time deep in thought.
The popcorn machine broke. I'm sure it's a message from the goddess telling me not to worry about selling and go stuck up. Probably not. We're not triggered a cutscene here.
A girl in the right dress. Nope, no one like that in the store.
Right, I'm just gonna walk into all the buildings. And if I don't get any further, I'm just gonna look up a guide, because I'm not messing around. This is not fun. These kind of things have not aged well. They really should have put a quality of life improvement for it. No, you're telling me nothing useful. I normally do all the voices, but I'm getting too frustrated. And when I don't feel like doing it, I'm not going to. Sorry to say, peeps. Nope, you're not got anything for me. Neither do you. I went into LeBeau News earlier and no one knew where she was. Yeah, definitely not been here. Didn't want to do that. Thinking about Dorothy on her own. Yep, so there's definitely no one here that knows anything. Let's say colourless fish. You know what? I'm getting fed up. I'm gonna find out. Apologies, people. I want to know. This is getting on my nerves. There's no clues. It makes no sodding sense. I want to know. I'm getting frustrated. I'm not pissing about. Unfortunately, it's not much help. See, colourless fish. I went to the Fisherman's Guild, and there was nothing there. And I mean literally nothing. Oh, this is the west block of the sewers. I can't see her being here. But there are fish down here. Not that that means anything. Might as well try and get some craft points while I can. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I don't think she'd be in range. I'm quite impressed. Nipes.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yep, savor the victory. That's a good point. So I went to the Fisherman's Guild. And there was no sign of her there, even though they said they'd seen her. And last time we had a cutscene where basically she appeared and then walked off, and that's not happened. Let's see. I can't think of anything else to do with colourless fish. I really can't.
Oh, are we done already?
So I've just taken a look online and not seen anything that makes sense. They all talked about finding her in the villa, but we've already done that, so... Because I've already done the villa one, I'm not bothering to look up those clues again, because I'm wasting my time. Nice. Excellent. So what I might as well do while I've got the chance is quickly get the monster. So we're doing okay. We're getting craft points up. The only ones who are missing now are Shara and Tita.
Oh, are we done already?
But that's okay. So I think quests like this, they need to be updated in the remake. They need to be updated to be a little more fluid. I find them charming, but I also find them very frustrating for no reason. It's like, again, all the other forms, every time you've gone to the right place, there's been a cutscene play.
Oh, are we done already?
And I went to the place where she was, but she wasn't there. Hey, we've got mystery paste. You find a message scratched on the bottom. Loot this chest and do your worst, but be warned, for ye be cursed. Kind of thing that would have been in the Pirates of the Caribbean level that Chris played through in Kingdom Hearts 2. Of course, you can check out Chris JT 1985 stream tomorrow night. He will be live here on Twitch.tv, carrying on the playthrough of Spyro, the Reignited trilogy. And you can also check out Queen 3210 as well on YouTube, playing through more of Persona 3 Reload. Do check those videos out and streams out, those collections. They are great, really well put together. Great bunch of people doing them. And of course, I'll be back here on Monday when I carry on my playthrough of Metaphor Re Fantasia. And I'm hoping that we can do a bit more advancement of the story. Because we got stuck in an interest... Well, we didn't get stuck as such, but we ended up in a dungeon. And it was quite a big one. Still, for now, this is actually working in our favour because we are getting quite a lot of the... So it's like one of the monsters should be down here on this side. We just got to find it.
Oh, are we done already?
And if we can, that's fantastic. That's what we want. Right. I better be wary here because the red chests in this area have been perplexing. Hey, the Edel armor. So the Edel armor, is it a guy's only armor? It is actually, and the only thing it does do is it takes his agility down, but it does give him a lot more performance and crucially defense. So it makes him a tank. So. Yeah, I'm giving him that. And before we head out of here, we need to find out what mean message is inside this chest. You open the chest to find a Bardane man hiding inside. Just kidding, it's empty. Wherever a Bardaned man is, I have no idea. Can't help you on that one, people. Sorry. Another chest. Okay, here we go. What's inside? Silver gauntlets. That might be a weapon. Oh, yes. That'll do. Very nice. So I'm kind of glad that I've got Zin here. Zin's been a good match. For every extra item you take from a treasure chest, a creepy sheep is sheared. A creepy sheep. Not just a sheep is sheared, a creepy sheep is sheared. What does that even mean? Now, I could go for the Shining Pom, but I really want to keep the craft points. As much as I want to fight the Shining Poms, I need to keep the craft points alive.
All right, we rule.
We found the Zaram capsule. You open the chest to find hundreds of hissing snakes and immediately close it again. Good thing you already got whatever item was in there. Right, that's a... I wonder if that's the enemy. I don't recognise that sprite. Yeah, I was right. This is the enemy. And there are quite a lot of them. So the question is... Fire, 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 and everything else.
Prepare to hit your shoe. Come on, everyone. Scary.
Yeah, wind is also effective. Speed down's annoying. And they've called an ally of some kind, but I don't know who. Well, that was helpful. Got rid of 3 of them straight away. You have 5,000, you have 4,000.
This ends here.
That was kind of nice, it worked. See, the issue is the amount of allies they can call. It's just very irritating. However, now is a good chance. Because Tita has a very high area of effect attack move. about 4,000 left. You have 4,000. Oh, God, they've all got like 4,000. That's really frustrating. I thought it'd be less than that.
Someone's been naughty.
That affects speed, but it also causes damage. Ah, right, that's frustrating. I am not wasting that, no. This is why I hate some of the area of effects. They don't make sense. Some of the area of effects do not make any kind of sense, and I don't know why. Now, the question is, do I have that cures all status ailments? That one cures confuse. Off my battlefield. Sod off. I really hate on these kind of fights. They shouldn't be there. If you're going to give an enemy 7,000 HP, they should not be able to heal. You either give them a low HP pool and they can heal, or you give them no HP and you can heal all the time. You don't do both. It's not balanced. Right, you. Off my battlefield. Fuck off! You can cut out right fucking now! Cut it out! You fuck off and all! Fuck off! Not balanced in the slightest. One more quest done. Now the question is, where's this mystery girl gone? So there's more proof of how status effects don't work for the player. All my characters have a status augment that quits their attack. Not a single one got a status element in on the opposition. Not a single one. Yeah, they were hitting us with confused and everything else all the time. My characters have that equipped to theirs. Don't do anything. It's totally unbalanced. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. If it's got high odds of success for the computer, it should be high odds of success for the player as well. It should be 100% balanced. It's completely unbalanced when they don't work for the player. Metaphor Fantasio is exactly the same problem. A completely unbalanced application of things like negative status effects. They're not balanced in the slightest. And it really annoys me because it's not fair on the player. It's the one thing that drags games like this down, so it makes them a massive chore to play. They need to rebalance status effects. If they're low success for the player, they should be low success for the computer. It's as simple as that. They should be 100% equal. Well, alas, I don't have to worry about it anymore because I've managed to beat them.
When I went to the castle, I always took boats from Oman to my international trips. After all, we didn't have airships back then. They can't move as fast as airships, but boats are nice in their own way. Time moves more slowly. That's how things used to be. Ever since airships appeared, people have become quite the restless animal.
Yeah, was the low bill news out today? The bill news is in the news magazine, of course.
Finished my book. Time to go shopping.
Here, you can have it. Oh, cheers.
Seriously, where is she gone, Ren?
Colourless fish. I've gone to the fishing guild and no one's there. What am I supposed to do? Answer. Look up the guide again. Apologies, people, but I've had enough. I'm looking this up. Oh, is that it? Seriously?
In colorless fish. Hey!
Of course, fish prints.
Oh, it's really a fish print, are you? Let's prove my hard-earned glory, that is. Settle down and I'll tell you the tale of my valor.
Well, I'll take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. Sir, did a girl in white dress come here by here?
Ah, she's your friend. Cute girl, that one, bit on ball. She asked me a very strange question and all left, just like that.
I knew it.
I'm defected, sir.
If I remember correctly, do you know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is? Sounds like a riddle to me.
Bitter, spicy, delicious. Got it. All right, time to hit the stores.
That one I don't need to look up a guide for. I do not need to look up a guide for that one. I know which one that is. Because we had a conversation with the people outside it. Now you see, I came here, I talked to people. That should have triggered the scene. There was no need for that extra step there that wasn't involved at any other time. That's where these games need to be refined. I was in the area, all they had to do was ask him. You know what I mean? I don't understand why I had to do that to ask the question. It makes no sense. It's stupid logic. Yep, see, life has a bitter taste. Fruitless tried to hide it behind milk and sugar. So now if we have a conversation here, I bet he'll suddenly talk to us.
Say, Barkeep, what are your specials?
Our specials are coffee, of course. Our most popular is our dark roasted dragon bean blend. Our spicy heavy curry is also really popular.
Spicy curry and bit of coffee, here.
It's bitter, spicy, delicious stir.
Pardon, but have you seen a little girl in a white dress?
Yeah, she was in here not too long ago. She ordered a cafe au lait and seemed to love it. Cafe au lait? That milk coffee? Cafe au lait? Come to think of it, she did ask me a very strange question, though. And what would that be? What was it now? Do you know where they sell sweets that disappear if you leave them alone, I think?
Yeah, sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. Okay, write that one down. I think we're tightening the noose. I might know what this one is.
Yeah, I know what it is. Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. If it's any temperature above freezing, it's because it will melt. The answer, of course, is ice cream. So the question is, which store? I'm assuming it's either the one by the department store or the one by the South Block. So let's quickly start with this one. Not you. No, not you.
What's wrong? Why are you looking around? Looking for someone, perhaps?
Yes, I was, but you're not the stall I'm looking for. So let's go back to the East Block, where we spoke to the other ice cream stall lady. Meanwhile, I'm going to quickly go in here and report this monster quest. I might as well.
Good work. It seems you succeeded at your objectives safely. If you complete any other tasks, come report again.
Yep, so they're all reported, which is awesome. That fisherman's one was not... That made no sense at all. Go into where it is, but you still don't get the answer because you have to click on a specific item. It just doesn't follow any kind of logic whatsoever. Really silly. Still, the good thing is, it's in the mirror now. So I did look that part up because it wasn't making any sense. I got in there and then suddenly, even though they said they'd seen her, that wasn't enough to satisfy it. Very, very silly. Don't make any kind of sense whatsoever.
Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it.
Those will sure melt if you leave them out in the sun.
Oh, hey, you're the girl from yesterday. You killed the French stopped by for an ice pop. You two went together today?
I thought so. Hey, miss, did she tell you a riddle by any chance?
A riddle? I don't think so. She was very cheerful, told me, I'm gonna go see my friends at the landing port. The fans being us, I bet. Dude, finding them with riddles, I hope.
We've certainly been tied with enough.
Seriously, making us worry and run around like this. I'm giving her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her.
Estelle, please don't get too mad at her. I think Ren's is kind of lonely. You've been all busy with work, and her parents is missing, and...
Cheetah does have something of a point.
Way to kill my righteous lecture fury, Cheetah. Either way, we need to get to the landing port.
Okay, the landing port. Which I believe is up here.
Oh,
Hey!
Gustav, hey!
what, Cheetah?
Well, little Cheetah and Estelle too.
Look, Gustav, what are you guys doing here? This is kind of off the path for you guys.
Yeah, we're bringing these things over.
Wow, what the heck are those?
Wait, that's gotta be...
Yeah, those are the sample engines of the XGO2. It's a new engine we developed for the RCL. They're the reason the real deal, too. Just about as much performance as what we got in her now.
So this is what it looks like. Neat.
Really? Oh, wow! It's tiny for an engine, but it really produces as much output as the sheet Grandpa showed me. The design's functional and adorable, too. It's amazing!
And they are also V8s. That's what they are. They're valves shaped like a V, and there are 8 of them, 4 on each side. So it's a V8 engine, basically. And look at Tita, she's gone nuts, alright.
Down, Cheetah, down.
I think Cheetah's so high up the clouds she can't even hear you.
Anyway, if you're bringing them to Capital, that means these are the treaty samples from the Republican Empire, right?
Yeah, guess what got around, huh? We just finished putting the RCL back together, so we had to cart these over here.
Oh, okay. So who are you guys looking these things out to anyway?
There's a warehouse out near the waterport we'll be using. They'll be stored there until the ceremony.
Fair enough.
Gustav, are you going to go back to Zeiss after this?
Yeah, we need to make trails as soon as we're locked up. Yeah, Tita, you behave yourself and stay safe.
I will. Stay safe, Gustav.
Yes, Dale, take care of our little Tita, you hear?
You bet.
See you, Braces.
Wow, so that's the RCL's engine. I still don't really get how it works, but it looks cool.
Yeah, see, that was amazing. I hope I can make a machine that incredible and cute someday.
I bet you will someday, Tita.
So it did say go to the landing port, I'm sure of it, but I'll just check the notebook just in case. Yep, to the landing port. Why do I get the feeling that's not going to the end, though? Welcome. Very soon the eastbound scheduled liner at the Lind will be landing. All boarding passengers are encouraged to hurry in order to catch this flight. Oh no! I asked the engineer that came up to Leibniz, but apparently the RCL's getting its new engine fitted at Leicester Fortress. I can't be standing here. I need to get back to Zeiss. Just you wait, RCL. This time I've got you. Hang on.
The Zeiss-bound passenger liner Lind will be departing momentarily. All passengers, please board immediately.
Ah, check it out. Farewell, Olivier. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, please stay out of trouble while I'm away.
Ah, such sweet concern. My heart is sore. But fear not. Have I ever made you worry, my dearest Mueller?
At this point, I can't bring myself to care about enough to worry about you. Just no international incidents, please.
For you, my beloved, I'll do my best.
Hey, Olivier.
Ah, everyone. Have you missed me so much that you came to look for me? I am touched.
That's Ziv. Anyway, wasn't that Mueller?
That was a member of the Imperial Army boarding the passenger liner.
Ah, it seems his duties have called in the bows temporarily. You recall that gang of sky bandits, yes? He was going to retrieve their airship.
Oh, yeah. That little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Mueller care?
Ah, the ship is of Erebonian manufacturer, remember? And the bandits who abused it so are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. Or at least that's what they've been told below.
Yeah, I still don't get why everybody should care. So the airship was made there, so what?
Well, the fact that the bandit leaders are former Erebonian nobility tarnishes Erebonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards while the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it.
The bandits are former. Wait a minute, that Tomboy and the brothers are.
You were truly unaware? They are the family of the former Baron Capua. He was a landholder of the Empire's northern march. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt.
Wow, I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that.
I know what to say, Estelle. Ren's hiding behind you off screen. She's not meant to be seen.
Even so, isn't exactly what I call an airtight excuse for airborne theft.
Regardless, I go to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though. If you didn't look for the undeniable pleasure of my company...
Yeah, we're looking for Ren. You haven't seen her, have you?
Ren? Isn't she standing right over there?
Man!
What? Where is she? Hey, Ren! You cannot just disappear like that, okay? And not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process. And I'm sorry. I was so bored. Also, I bought some cookies and tea at the department store. I bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay?
Oh, admit it, Estelle. We had a good time, too. Let's say we call it even.
I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding. For now, anyway.
Really? Yay, Ren, good job!
Shall we return to the girl house with Philly Feast in hand then? It's possible some new information has come in.
Right.
Has something happened?
Apparently there's something going on in Bose. Wait, did you say Mueller's going to Bose?
So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Yes, let's go.
Hey, Estelle.
What's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry.
No, that's not it. Besides, you act scary even when you are angry, Estelle.
If you want to see scary little girl, I can totally arrange it. But what's up then?
Well, while I was out, this boy gave me a letter. They gave it to you.
Letter?
Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it.
Ren handed Estelle a letter. Is it from Joshua, I wonder?
Huh? It is addressed to me.
Yeah, like I said.
Who's this from?
I did the letter might tell you. I am kind of peaked.
Oh, well, let's see.
Estelle opened the letter.
My dearest Estelle, I thought this over again and again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. I know it's a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Agurin Gate, above the Arnhenberg Wall.
What?
Is it from who I fought after all? It's through the sign. I remembered you telling me that story and figured it was the boy you were talking about.
This? Ren, who gave this to you?
Really cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. He asked me to give it to you when I was at landing port.
Of course.
That was the Justy we talked about, right, Estelle?
Maybe. The writing looks like his too. It's gotta be him. Evening at the Gurn Gate with the Annenberg. Evening. Adios. That's practically now.
Estelle, honey, what's wrong? Alan's about to brief everyone on our findings. Why are you out here?
Sarah, what should I do?
Estelle, what's wrong? Come now, tell me.
Estelle wordlessly showed Scheherazade the letter.
This is from Joshua, isn't it?
I think so. Ren says she got it for someone who looks just like him.
I see. Alright, off you go.
What?
Now come up with something to tell the others. Or would you rather stay here and mope?
Oh, Sarah, thank you. You too, Ren. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye.
You're what? She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly?
Yes, she does. Joshua's the whole reason she's traveling, after all.
About the Annenberg Wall and the Gurn Gate. I've got to hurry.
Right, I get the feeling that this is going to be a big story advancement. But I don't care, we're going long. Let's go. Now, they said before that they cleaned out monsters from this area, so there might not be any fights. Let's not assume anything. The Garoon Gate is off in this direction, I think. Nope, that's the wrong option. Yeah, perfect. Straight line. Look at the mist that's descended over the scene.
It's evening already! Crap! Okay, calm down. About the Edinburgh. In other words, on top of the wall. I gotta hurry.
I actually like the length of the shadows that they've got here. It really shows they actually thought about the sunset. That's a fantastic feature for a game that's originally from like, you know, the early 2000s and then ported to the PSP before being re-released on Steam. That's really good understanding of, like, you know, the architecture of the system and doing everything you can to make it work. Right, that's not it. It'll be up the top there, won't it? And I just gotta try. Oh, hang on. A black-haired boy? No, no one like that here. If there's anyone on the southern side of the wall, I guess. That's what most of the tourists are guided to. Get to the south side, go down the doors, and take the south door. That should get you there. Right, so evidently I've gone too early onto the top of the wall. You think that Joshua would make it easy for Estelle to find him? Meanwhile, good evening, Queen. Welcome to the stream to say you made it. And how come Estelle is running solo? Because she's received a vital invitation. And that invitation may well be from Joshua. Oh, what the... Now what I've got to do is find my way onto the south side of the wall. I went onto the top of the wall. Trying to find my way onto the top of the wall, and I don't know why. I don't know what. The only way I'm going is up the stairs. Because everywhere else she's refusing to go. Ah, here we go. I bet it's not Joshua. Oh god, it's Duke Dunham, and he's... Is he pissed up?
Call that Philly, but it's showing. Who does she think I am? I'm Duke Von Schlesy. I'm the rightful heir to this country. I think I much beer. That curry stuff was quite tasty, though. I suppose lowering to the level of the peasants could be enjoyable sometimes. Peasants should just go rats, Claudia, and embrace the girl. How could little girls like them, why they confuse me so with their words and their...
Your suffering is great indeed, Your Highness.
The look of it isn't.
You're Richard.
Captain Canon Almethea, Your Highness. It's good to see you well, though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time.
What do you want from with me? You're a wanted woman, you know.
Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt.
And I don't know if it's just me, but doesn't she look like she's cosplaying as Jill Valentine from Resident Evil? The beret, the blue stop, the armoured shoulder. It's Jill Valentine.
I simply need your help, that's all. if you would come with me.
Yeah, I don't think that's Joshua. Judging by the spikes on the hair, I think that's Kevin, the priest.
Huh?
What? Estelle, that you?
Kevin, why are you here? He isn't here.
Well, hey, been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us, do you?
Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here?
Yeah, someone else? Wait, you here to meet someone too?
Yeah, Joshua. Huh? Hold on, you too?
Yeah, I got called out here by letter.
Really? Me too. What a crazy coincidence.
There's no such thing as a coincidence. No.
I know, right? Or not. No way this is just a coincidence.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then, Joshua called you out here too, huh?
Joshua? Ain't that boyfriend you were talking about? I had no idea. I didn't think Joshua was quite that, well seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. Love can fill in any gap in age. You think that'd mean I'd have a shot, though?
I kind of got we're having two different conversations here. You said you got called here by a letter from someone. Who?
Yeah, a letter delivered to me. Addressed to me at Grandstill Cathedral. Man delivered was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy.
But Joshua's the same age I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude?
Really? Of course. I was wondering what was up with that.
That's my line. But then, what the heck is going on? Wait, this is...
A way to get you out of town?
Eh?
What?
I was afraid of that. Oh man, so much for coincidences.
Here they come!
Yep. We're being attacked by robots. No, you don't. Very cool music, actually. Very, very cool. Right, for this, we just need to get our attacks up. That'll do, a nice heal.
This ends here.
All right, what's next?
Nita!
Yeah.
What the heck was that? And those things? They were less like monsters and more like...
Yeah, they were the kind of archaisms of Grandstill's Castle Seal ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they look like they were built recently.
What do you mean?
Well, archaisms are ancient, and you can tell by the wear, right? But looking at them, the way their arms were made, those things are modern. They're about as good as the ones from down below, too.
Oh, I see. Wait, a second. How do you know about what's beneath Grandstill Castle?
Yeah.
Hey, who goes there?
Ah, a soldier.
Thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here?
Wait a moment, please! We were just attacked by strange machines!
Strange what?
Sorry to cause disturbance, sir. Actually, the little lady here is a member of the Bracer Guild, see? We're in the middle of investigating something.
A bracer? Really?
Estelle, mate with a notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the man sure know he doesn't have shoes in the face.
Oh, sure!
Estelle showed Warrant Officer Graves her notebook and badge. They look real at least. So what's this something you're investigating?
The terrorist group have called themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments causing trouble all over the country recently. We were pursuing a lead on them when we got attacked by these machines.
Wait, come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things relating to a society. So are those guys out on the roads also with this group then?
Wait, hold on! Someone showed up on the roads! What do you mean?
We just got word from the squad guarding the Urbe Royal Villa. They were attacked by an armed group.
What?
Good news is, Lieutenant Colonel Sid and company managed to send them packing no trouble. At the moment, they've got the roads closed and they're hunting the attackers.
Oh, great. Things are really getting serious. We should probably bug it back to the guild house then.
Yeah, those guys might be the same ones you're after. All right, we'll give it on this area. You two get back to the Capital Guild House. Go on.
Thanks, sir. Come on, Estelle, let's get back.
Wait, hold on a...
She's got a fast talker with her.
Now just a damn second! Kevin, if that's even your name, you can't weasel your way out of this!
Guess you won't just let it slide, huh?
Cheeky winks aren't helping your case, Buster! Look, who in the hell are you? You know what we're doing? You know about Gransell Castle! You know about Ouroboros! Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest!
I promise I never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church. Though it's true that I'm not just a priest, you could say.
Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all!
I'll explain everything later. And I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff is going down.
Huh? Serious stuff? Ugh! Now I'm totally confused! Why? I was going to see Joshua again! Why did all this?
Yeah, about that. That letter from your boyfriend. You sure it's from him?
Huh? Yeah! From what the girl who gave me the letter said, I can't imagine it's from anyone else!
Yes, because the girl got the letter. And I said before that I suspect her. I don't trust Ren. I never have.
But this girl doesn't actually know you're Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough.
But even the handwriting is like Joshua's!
It's easy to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who already wants to believe. Here's the letter I got at the cathedral for the record.
Kevin produced an envelope from his pocket.
What?
Thought so. We both got the same envelope. The letter I got promised me at Chisolito might have been investigating.
So both letters were done by the same group! But who? Why?
No idea. Maybe the society, maybe someone else. All I can say is, they got us both, hook, line, and sinker.
Don't! With me!
Eh?
I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me! Pretending to be Joshua and trying to lure me to my death!
Kinda like that bot who I'm going to take out right now. Apologies for the lack of audio, people.
Get out. Get out. Get out of my stream. You unsavory piece of shit. Get out.
And as you might have guessed by the voiceover there, Queen, I realised.
I won't let them get away with this! You hear me? I'm beating your faces in, you jerks!
My ears! Calm down!
Ah, welcome back, Avian. Yes, we are, because things went sideways.
Getting more trouble and losing your focus is exactly what you people yants want to happen. Let's sit back and go with what we know, okay?
Yeah, okay. Well, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you like, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros Agent of 7. I will bring you. Got it?
Don't worry. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you.
What the fuck? Yes, Avian. He said what? Oh.
I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love.
Where are you? Oh, come on. Stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here.
It's what I do best. So like I said, back to the guild house.
Let's go.
There are times this game makes me wonder just why. You know what I mean? There are times where you think, why? Let's just get the hell out of here. But yeah, I do like I said this before, I love how they've actually got elongated shadows to show the actual sunset. That's done really, really well. Especially for a game this old, it's actually a fantastic touch. Now there should be no battles here with any luck. But I'll tell you what, you can earn your keep. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. It's pretty cool. Like if I go from this angle, you can. Well, actually, the angle's probably best. You can see it there. It's so cool. And the way it actually turns around the turrets with the camera, it's brilliant. Let's say for a game that's this old, that's a brilliant touch. As night falls in Grand Cell.
Man, sun's down already. I hope things are okay at the villa.
Well, the amount of content at the guild. Come on, let's go check in.
Right. Kevin, sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kind of out of it.
Hey, it's cool. You were a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend, I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax.
Thanks, but I'm sorry. I still can't fully trust you.
Kazing can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm not an Ouroboros death merchant wherever your guild house. You see,
Mr. Stahl. No, it's not.
Huh? Philip?
Hello, pardon for me imposing upon you, but Mr. Stell, I must ask, have you seen the Duke?
Duke Dunan? We met him this morning. Has something happened?
I would like to know. He left at around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I've searched all the places His Highness might have gone, but...
Alpha, what's he doing? We're busy enough as it is. You know what? Philip, come with us. We're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in trouble, someone might have contacted the guild.
That is true. Allow me to accompany you then. And who are you, sir?
Kevin Graham, traveling priest of the Sepsian Church. A pleasure, sir.
Oh, very polite. I am the butler of Duke Dunan von Sleazy, Philip.
Come on, we can make transactions later. Let's get back to the guild house.
And now I have Philip as a guest member of the party, it would seem. Yes, you might not have seen, but I got to do a brief second scene as the Duke earlier. And I'll say this again, Falcom, if you're watching and you need a voice actor for Duke Dunan, I'm over here. I love voicing Duke Dunan.
Hell, man, I'm
Oh. Okay.
Elnan!
What?
Damn it, this must be the next move.
Elnan! Elnan! Say something!
Calm down, Estelle. He's breathing normally and peacefully. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. I take it this is the Grand Soul Guild receptionist.
Yeah! Oh no! Everyone! No!
Yep, the entire party are out.
Sarah! Olivier! Zen! Tina! Chloe!
Damn, they got everyone. Are they all okay?
It looks like it. They're all just asleep. What the hell happened?
If I had to guess, Miss Estelle, they were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though sleep took them very suddenly.
Yeah, good point.
Hey, good catch.
I'm hoping we haven't, Queen.
Wait, what's this? A letter.
Hold on a second. Let's see what kind of envelope we got.
It is.
I wouldn't have written it open. I would not have done that. That would have been a very easy way to release a pathogen into your nostrils. Very foolish, Estelle. Oh God, seriously, Queen, we're doing the South Park song. Estelle ripped open the envelope and read the letter.
I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party.
What?
His Highness.
So, the tea party's in the capital after all. Thought so. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle?
Girl? No. Ren! Ren, where are you?
No, Chloe was there. Chloe was crouched down.
Yeah, kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team?
No, she's just a kid we were taking care of. I can't believe we got him involved in all this.
Estelle. Miss Estelle.
Philip, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Duna's been taken as well.
You need not apologize. If it is true, it's his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his failings, Miss Estelle. He's mad, Estelle. First need to figure out what the tea party in the letter is.
Right.
I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party.
I kind of remember Elnan saying something about a tea party in relation to intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin? When I read the letter, you said it's in the capital after all.
Oh, you heard that, did you? Yeah, about that.
Think I can help you out there, Kevin?
Hey, nice timing.
Huh? Again, eh?
Hey, Estelle. Looks like the things got kind of crazy around here. Guess Nero's got here in time, Kevin. Damn it. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank Adios, but I got no excuse.
Again, eh? Why are you here? And what are you talking about? How do you two know each other?
Think y'all know how to fill you in on what we found in Bose, the intelligence goose base? We met this guy there. He helped us track down where those thugs had run off to.
Oh, I see. That's why he's so to speed then.
Haha, bingo!
I got it!
And here's Anna Lace.
Anyways,
Hey, Estelle, you see? Hey, Kevin's here too.
Yeah, afraid I didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs?
Not good. Someone removed crucial bits. It's totally useless.
Damn. Wonder if they... Same with this one.
so the enemy broke them.
Yeah, no question. Just wish you understood what the hell it was we were trying to do.
Oh, Agate, they left this letter.
Agate showed Estelle showed Agate the letter and explained the situation.
That tea party, huh? Now it's starting to get it. It's those intelligent bastards who kidnapped the Duke and the girl. And it's goddamn Ouroboros behind it all.
Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attend our tea party mean? Where are we supposed to be?
Could be anywhere. We had to search the whole city. Anyways, got a favor to ask you.
Sure, what's up?
Need you to get over to Ruby Royal Villa and get in touch with the patrol head Q there. The guys on the roads are just a distraction. The city's where things are gonna get down.
Oh, yeah.
The girls never less than dominance of the capital, I bet.
Understood. I'll run till my legs fall off.
Anyways, be careful, okay?
I will. You too, Estelle.
Here, fill it right. You might stay here at the guild house. Don't worry, we'll get you due back.
Very well. I will tend to your friends while I am here. Please recover His Highness. Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the eastern division, several intelligence divisions units were fleeing to Romel Plund. Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir! I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? I have a full company stationed at Gransel Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless... Does our Leafy have some ace up her sleeve we don't know about? An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? We received word in headquarters. However, whenever we attempted to contact the capital branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones returned a disconnection signal. We could not raise them by any means. What? Honest, sir. I think it's best to call in a little extra insurance. Belk, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you're contacting? I'm guessing it's going to be Julia in the Royal Guard. A certain someone at Lightston. Be Julia von Schwartz. No doubt about it.
So, where the heck could this tea party be?
The obvious answer would be Gransel Castle. But I don't know, it's got a lot of guards, it's well fortified. I think they're gonna start elsewhere this time, so let's look around. Yeah, problem is though, this town's a huge crowded place. We can't just go groping around in the dark. We'll be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet.
Ah,
Check it out.
Sig!
What the heck? Yeah, here we go.
Scream! 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 I don't really understand, but you want to show us the way or something? Scream!
And I'm thinking that we may end up going into the sewers the way we did at the end of the last game to get into the castle from underground. That's what I think is going to happen.
Toward the west block, eh?
Let's go!
Okay, you guys are kind of amazing.
Right, I'm curious to see where this goes, even though we're on later than usual. What are you doing out this late at night? If you've got business here, please go back when it's a bit brighter. Oh, God, seriously?
Hell! Hey, nice puppies. Good puppies.
Intelligence Division attack dogs!
Here they come.
Brilliant music.
Should have done that.
Well, didn't expect we'd be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we failed our tea party, though.
It seems like it. Now where are they?
Right, let's keep an eye out.
Estelle's got more EP, so she can heal Agate for now. I suppose that's something I could do, actually. Look at sorting the... Oh god, he's missing quartz. Right. Let's first of all give him that for healing, give him that for evasion or action to get clock up and anti-set. Yeah, he doesn't need HP, so if anything, EP cut might be a good idea here. Or raises EP and jam roll, or increases hit. That could work. Ooh, Napalm Breath. That's where EP will come in handy. It's got a move called Napalm Breath. As for you, oh, you've got spare slots too. You got HP 2 already, Defense 2, Action 1. You've already got that. I mean, I could give you that to raise some extra moves, including Firebolt. And then Mute. That could come in handy, actually. In fact, he might be better off. Yeah, he's got Seal. Right, we'll go with that. Right, let's keep our eyes out. Can't get into that. Ah, there we go, dogs. Yes, they might be doggos, but I'm going to take them down. Because I can.
Care for a rematch?
Right, okay, let's sneak along the sides. What I've got to try and do is try and split them where I can. Oh, he's still alive. That's annoying.
We're good to go.
Yes, I've had different teams tonight. I've had unusual teams. I had Agate and Annalise earlier, and now I've got Estelle, Agate, and Kevin, which is an unusual lineup. Not that it's a problem, it's just different.
Care for a rematch?
But if it hadn't been for that letter, practically all of the Braceager would have been taken out. So in a strange way, that decoy approach actually has given us a chance. Of course, it's also given us a forced party, but I can live with that. It's not a big deal. those crack points come in. Well, we've muted it at least.
Piece of cake.
It wasn't quite a piece of cake, but it was relatively straightforward, and I think we've cleaned that area out. So on we go, and there is a area to go into here. But I'm going to sneak around the back for a second, because I don't trust it. I was hoping there might be something back here. You know, the old RPG trope of go slightly off the beaten path and find a reward. But the game was like, you had all the treasure inside the sewers earlier, so no, you don't need any more. Speaking of that, can I do anything for equipment-wise? Ah, right, that would certainly help, wouldn't it? You can have freeze and petrify protected, and faint. As for you... Why does it look like he's hitchhiking? You going my way, bruv? Given the red jacket, which makes him a bit more defensive, he'll need that. Prevents poison, that's always helpful. Water-based. Oh, defense and prevents from freeze. That's a pretty good style, whereas you've got the fiber suit. Yeah, nothing really works there for you. Yes, I say, you are not Cloud Strife. Stop trying to be Cloud. You are not Cloud.
What is the meaning of this? Do you know the arrow will do to you one day?
We're ready for the worst. If you don't want to get hurt, then behave. We have no interest in harming civilians. Unless they get in the way.
No, please let me live. Yeah, you really lucky not harming civilians, that, buddy.
What? Bracers?
One of us isn't, but close enough for intelligence vision work. So this is what you idiots are, dragging us all over like that. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest for destruction of property and rioting.
Surrender now, and I promise not to break your legs.
Damn it all! How'd they find us? Doesn't matter, put them in their graves! Sir!
I love that threat from Estelle. Surrender now and I won't break your legs. Are they neutral? They are indeed. They're neutral to all forms of magic. So for now, let's look at causing... Let's try and cause some damage. That's annoying, he's got status move. Yeah, I knew one of you was going to have a bad day then. I'm actually going to use the stalls now while I can. Get off my battlefield. Oddly enough, you can still use arts, interestingly enough. What you can't do is use any attacks. Not that it matters, it's dying anyway. Fair point, Adrian.
Rematch.
It wasn't just the legs that Estelle broke, you're not wrong.
Well, we bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands. Long live Colonel Richard's dream.
Hey!
You sound like a light.
Hey, Kenny, it's a kitten. You don't think...
Yeah, it's probably her. More lies than the cat, I swear.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
I'm part of the job, folks.
And the one engine's been stolen.
Oh, man.
Seven, Ron.
Well, that's an Good grief!
Hey, what the heck do you summon this big for?
This is a new spec super engine for the RCL. But aren't there supposed to be two of them?
Yeah, some of those guys stood the other on a lift. They took it farther into the harbor. They were both there at the start of the scene.
You're kidding! Damn it, this can mean nothing good. Estelle, Kevin, come on, we gotta get down to the harbor.
Right.
Right behind you.
And while they might be right behind each other, what I'm going to quickly do here is a quick heal up. And then, as a bit of a tease, I'm afraid, that's where we are going to wrap things up for tonight. We've had a nice conquest with the returning bad guys. We are deep into overtime, and it's time for me to call it a night. But I am going to be back on Monday evening when I carry on playing Metaphor ReFantazio. In the interim, tomorrow evening on Chris JT 1985's channel, you can go and watch here on Twitch.tv his playthrough of Spyro the Reignited Trilogy. And over on Queen 32 Cents channel on YouTube, you can check out the ongoing playthrough of Persona 3 Reload. But until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And yes, Estelle, do break their legs if they're not going to listen to you.